This podcast and its opinions are that of the political gamer and friends. All opinions are fluid as we are not professionals in the areas of topic and normally have a glass of a stiff drink around us. So don't listen to us for stock advice or religious choices. And if you are that influential, to begin with, then we see how America is the way that it is. Joking a little. Anyway, here is the show.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets. Yeah, the Elon Musk. So, yeah, sure. So Elon called me. As you know, he endorsed me full-throated. He endorsed me full-throated. Full-throated.
Former President Trump has proposed a 200% tariff on John Deere tractors if they're made in Mexico. Are you concerned that some of these tariff proposals by the GOP nominee could drive up costs for consumers or hurt urban exporters in Kentucky, for example?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of tariffs. They raise the prices for American consumers. I'm more of a free trade kind of Republican that remembers how many jobs are created by the exports that we engage in. So I'm not a tariff fan.
Full-throated.
What are we going to do here, folks? I only need 11,000 votes. Fellas, I need 11,000 votes. Give me a break. Why do you keep fighting this thing? It just doesn't make sense.
We have to stand by our numbers. We believe our numbers are right.
What are we going to do here, folks? I only need 11,000 votes. Fellas.
And white baby is that?
This is your baby, okay? He's just light-skinned too.
That one might be mine. That one right there. I'm not totally sure. Just because you name him Darren don't mean he belonged to Darren. But I don't care what this baby's name is. This baby is rice-skinned, but not light-skinned. That is a white child. That is Caucasian from the mountains of Caucasus. That is a Slavic baby, a Viking from Iceland. That baby got 730 as a credit rating right now as an infant.
Ladies and gentlemen, the political gamer.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday evening to you all. Daisy on the agenda today. Let's get into it. First and foremost, just a salute and cheers to you guys for Thanksgiving, for family, for friends, for holidays, for everything. Today we celebrated Thanksgiving. It's fantastic. Man, the turkey was phenomenal. If you guys don't know some of the tips to be able to make a turkey pretty well, I do a Gordon Ramsay. I was speaking about this last night, but I do a Gordon Ramsay style marinade and prep to it. You should always brine your turkey this year. Even though I was super late, I didn't have the supplies and everything. I will be better prepared next year. It's just going to make it a little bit more juicy. But with that being said, still, brining the turkey is, hit or miss. Some people like it, some people don't, whatever you want to do. All that brining means is kind of like you're marinating it before. You're getting kind of juices built into the turkey before you cook it. Because turkey is very lean, so it can dry out pretty quick. But what I end up doing is basically taking, roughly 2 sticks of butter. I go through and sprinkle in, let's say, half a cup of fresh parsley. Then the zest of 2 lemons and the lemon juice of 2 lemons. salt the bird on the outside, pepper the bird on the outside, and then you'll break away the outer skin from the breast membrane that is just underneath the skin. So you're going to be able to create this like cave, and you're going to be able to walk your fingers up and break the kind of like a meniscus or like a sort of like membrane that runs along the turkey breast, and you're going to be able to open it up, and you put the you make balls out of your like mixture that you've made for the butter. You put the butter in there, and then as you hold the skin flap closed, you kind of push the butter mixture all throughout that bird. It kind of coats the breast, which is the main part that a lot of people eat. There's of course the legs as well, but they have a lot of fat in there, so they're protected. So that's what we do. And then you go around to the neck as well. You do the exact same thing. Meat down there in the middle where you've already made the membrane. You go ahead and you put some there, tighten all of that up. And then you go through and you apply a bacon blanket across the chest. So you go through and you put your bacon strips across, and what it's going to do is allow that bacon to cook, to continue to secrete that delicious bacon grease. That bacon grease is then going to soak into the bird. It's not only going to add flavor, but it's going to be able to keep it moist, and it's going to be able to protect the main turkey breast that you're going to be cooking and enjoying with your family. So that right there is what I do. I think he has, Chef Ramsay has it as like Celsius, so it's 220 Celsius or roughly 456 degrees is where it ends up being for about 20 minutes just to get the skin crisp. Then you put your bacon on, and then you finish it out for 3 hours, 3.5 hours at roughly 350 degrees Fahrenheit. And then you go through and enjoy. I also have a couple of barbecue thermometers that I throw in there to be able to monitor everything, so I could be up here gaming. I could be walking around the house and I see it on my phone or on the handheld device. But, whichever way you like to do it as well. But with that being said, cheers to you all, because it was a fantastic bird for us today, and it was delicious. Got a little champagne going here tonight. The wife wanted some champagne, and she made mimosas today, so I'm drinking what's left of that champagne. It's all right. It's nothing crazy. This isn't champagne. This is actually sparkling wine, because for sparkling, like all champagne is sparkling wine except for if it's made in the region of Champagne, France, and then it is called champagne. This is not champagne. This is a sparkling wine. Nevertheless, same concept. Okay, not too bad. It's a little dry for me. I prefer champagne to be a little bit sweeter myself. All right, let's go ahead and jump into Daisy here. Get with our character and see how much trouble we get into. Die, whatever, survive, kill people. It is what it is. All right. Trying to remember, we had just run up to that dude. This 22 sucks. I guess we could headshot someone if we need to, but this shotgun's going to be the way to go. And I remember we were trying to go through and figure out if we were going to go to that town and kind of rummage through everything or go up to the hill. I think we're going to go up to the hill. Excuse me. Woke up early, start cooking, and it is already late in the evening. So for me, a little tired and exhausted. But we got to have fun whenever we have time set aside. So it's fun time today. All right, let's go and jump in. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. All right. Is that like what's left of our stuff now? Because there's stuff right there, stuff right there. Oh well. Do we want to go ahead and get another... Yeah, do we want to get another drink? I think we do. But do we want to get another RAM before we get all the way up there? That's the real question. I just don't think we have space for it. You know what I mean? Like, we have a couple slots, but that's going to be it. Could have sworn I thought they're probably going to need it now that we're effing around, but... Let's see if there's anything here. Alright, well, we're going up that way anyway. It's up to the top up there. If that's military side, then that's... down there. I wonder if they're hunting. We got a couple shots here. I don't think they're exchanging gunfire at all, but we're gonna... These badly used shoes, man. Badly used shoes. What do we got here? A fucking timer. I don't remember this being here last night. Maybe I do. I was kind of tired, you know? We kind of run up on the clock there. Yeah, no one's here is interesting. There's a sheep right there. They are. Useless. Kinda useless. See, this is honestly what I don't like. Like, how did it survive 2 22s to the head? There's no way. There's no way. Making all this noise for some fucking deer or some fucking Rams. Come on. What is it, like hitting his horn or something? You know what I mean? So we're gonna get one of these. Someone's gonna come up and shoot us while we're running around trying to sledgehammer a mountain goat. Oh, one of them. Yeah, where's the other one? Dude, there's no way, man. You could, if you hit these guys, like, they would go down with one sledge to the head. No way. It's a beautiful shot, though. There's no way. Dude, this guy should go down. How are these guys not going down? Like, we keep forgetting about that. and drink this beer. It's going to give us a little bit of carb, a little bit of fluid. It's going to allow us to free up some stuff. I think we're doing okay without the bones. That sporter, I don't know. I know what we want to do. Probably good for killing zombies, right? CR75 mag. I'm gonna go ahead and empty this 22. Leave the whole thing here. Unload these in. Yo, welcome in. Lisa 5023, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for coming in on what is my Thanksgiving. I got celebrated today. Turkeyed out, ready to play, loving it. How was your holiday? That's CR75. We'll go ahead and pull this guy. We'll go ahead and put that there. Yeah, let's go ahead and empty this here. Because this one's just worn, so we'll pull that one out. Try and slim down here. The question is at sickle, we've got another item, so we'll go ahead and take bones. And we'll be good to go there. Let's go ahead and take our sledge. And then there we go. All right, let's go cook some meat and get ready for that mountain trip. Wonder how come the water seemed like it was closer, but I did not see the water closer. I mean, the way we were moving around and slamming that sledge like an idiot, I'm sure someone would have sniped us if they saw us. So, there's that. Good thing about that sledge is that it was pretty quiet. Spot up here, hopefully. That fire. I think this should be a good spot right up in here. Looks like we got a lot of tree coverage right here. Perfect. Gather some long sticks. Looks like we got a couple places for long sticks nearby, so that's always good. get ourselves a little fire going here. Then we're going to head up to the hill, and we're going to see if we can run through military, get the keys, then run up to the mountain maybe later tonight on the day spectrum here to be able to get that. To get that case. We don't have the best loot in the game though, but we're not doing too bad. We can survive here. It's not the worst, like we said. Uh-oh. Party foul. Sweet, we got logs on this one. That's good. Get me a long stick. We'll sharpen it up. Okay, so now that we're doing that, we're heating up. We got some food cooking. We're gonna have to check the fire here in a minute, probably on the second steak, but doing good. So yeah, if you guys have never tried Gordon Ramsay's or the MasterChef Ramsay's Citrus Zing Christmas Turkey, then I would recommend it. We use it for Thanksgiving. You know, living down in Texas, we don't really get like the harsh winters up north, so we're not looking for those rich flavors. We are looking for an island vibe pretty much 24/7. So a nice island zing, lemon zest, you know, kind of like butter with fresh herb is great for at least my family's turkey, and that's what we've done for about 4 years now. Love it. It's fantastic. I normally do it 2 or 3 times a year. You know what? We got those logs. We're probably not going to have to wait too long. Not only to get the buff, but to be able to cook. So that's good. Our fire should be a little bit lengthy. It feels like a storm's coming in, though. All right. Don't hear any more exchange of gunfire. We definitely want to try and run into some gunfire tonight, see what we can get involved with. I wonder if that's a small tree right there we can take. Go gather some long sticks. Look at that from right here. Definitely a storm coming in. It's good that we already got our fire going then. Because you put it on that ground, it'll just get cold. It will zap out. The best thing that you get to do with this turkey, though, is like you actually get to return, like, and use all the turkey. You get to like reduce. Sorry, not return. You get to reduce down the like the drippings and everything that is left behind on the turkey. You throw in some fresh tomatoes. You throw in a fresh stick of rosemary. You take onions that are out of the turkey that we put in there. You carve those up. You put those in. You put them on the frying pan, and you just go ahead and let them simmer a little bit. Then you throw in some apple cider vinegar and some white wine. Nice. It's a nice little gravy that you get from that, so pretty cool. Honestly, I normally don't like gravy, but it's not real like gravy, right? Like it's a different thing. It's like a coating. It's delicious. Super good. The question is the shots that we heard at first. I think that was shots for hunting, similar to our 22 shots, except they were shooting something larger. That 9mm we had was down in that town. I assume it's not too far away, but I think we're in the woods enough that they may not be able to see us. At least that's the hope, right? Alright, we got 2 more pieces here because I think we got a piece of fat to be able to go through. You know, if we really wanted to, we could try and run back there, but I don't really feel like that. I feel like we're good to go after this. We got our buff. We're good to go. We should get moving. What you want to do is be able to have something that you can strain out all like the fresh tomatoes, the basil, the rosemary, the onion, the bacon bits, like all of that. You want to strain out of that like sauce and make like a roux that's left over. I use like a spaghetti strainer, but if you have like one of those like fine wire meshes that people use for cooking, you know, obviously Gordon Ramsay had one of those. That's what he used. And he talks about using the back of the ladle to be able to press down, to be able to extract every ounce of juice and freshness that you can get out of that mixture. And that's great. I personally just use the, you know, like spaghetti noodle strainer, like the pasta strainer, and did the exact same thing. I found it to be great. So that's what I would recommend for it, but it's really a fantastic little mixture. Put in your apple cider vinegar. I'd say half a cup, and then probably a cup of white wine, and then let it simmer and burn the alcohol away. Good to go. This is the perfect time to move as well, when everything is crazy and there's a storm of brewing. Perfect time to move. Of course, I had one raw steak. All of our due diligence. We forgot about the one steak. Now we're cooking with gas here. We're on our last steak. That 22 Sportster looks really sick with that scope and that magazine. However, it almost looks like an AK. However, we know that it's useless and wouldn't harm a fly. But we'll keep it nevertheless. I might do a little different on players. Now we're going to double check our meat here. I don't see any more meat, so we're good. Good. Hear that other one just kind of calling up there. We've got to figure out where we need to go. And there's the town, geothermal plant town. The town. All right. Deer up there. It's kind of where we're going to go right now. We're headed up the right way. We got 7 rounds for our sporter, so then we'll get a headshot. Probably they got a helmet on though, so it's not going to do much. One of the things I did want to play is Winter Chernarus. Like, if we end up dying right here, we might try and find a Winter Chernarus map. Just for good old times and fun, because I do like Chernarus. But, man, Sakhal's so much fun. this is the... This should be the military base up on this one right here. Shit, that's never good. There it is. I'm not seeing much happening. I don't see any bodies on the ground. So right now it looks like it's just going to be us unless someone logs in. Which could totally happen. Definitely has happened before. If we need to, we can always run down to there to the geothermal and get a heat buff. So what I don't want to do is just run right up onto this military base. I want to approach here side and kind of crouch up and over. Just to make sure that we understand what's happening behind us. I would hope that no one's coming the same way behind us, because it's kind of a weird way. A lot of people want to get that case. I feel like I could wait around for that case. I feel like I would rather go through and I know like 2 streams ago we did the exact opposite. I'm just saying that for me, after kind of like thinking about it, I would much rather it looks pretty isolated. Looks like someone might have already been here then. little windy here, so we might be able to kind of weave and bob and that's what I'm talking about. Go ahead and take those just for fun. The SK. I wonder if we have an SK here. Yeah, that's just so big, you know what I mean? Like, not bad. SK was over here. think we've overstayed our welcome. Looks like a flashlight. Yeah, but like there's nothing to take it, so. Alright. Decisions. IJ seems to be like damaged. We got here scrub pants. Alright, there we go. This is where the rubber kind of hits the road, is out here. Let's see if we can get... What's a bison doing over here? Did we miss a bison there? I mean, normally I do see a bison populating some of those tents, but did we miss a fucking bison? I don't think so. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get these 22 rounds. Drop the sporter mag. Go and grab these shells for the Volga. I'm really interested in how come that won't work. go ahead and reload. We'll keep the IJ with us. Must be glitching. Alright, so now it's time to get over there. See, so now that that's over, let's check this car real quick, and I'll tell you kind of my thought process with this. Got a cleaver. Yeah, we already have stuff. So my thought process is, right, like you're going to go through and you're going to get the briefcase with the, you know, goods, and you're going to be able to move forward. But the issue is, right, like if you don't get the keys, then it's worthless, and it's the most exposed spot on the map. I feel like you get a better one-on-one. It's a little bit more high risk as far as, you know, zombies and being overrun, but if you just kind of take your time, patience, you go through, I feel like this is the way to kind of get that done. Then you can go to the mountain over here and we can figure out what's happening. Alright, so we're cold. So we're actually going to need to run over here, because we're going to start dropping in health. We're going to have to make a fire down here, and then we can run up. We spent all of our effort there trying not to die. And we're in the geothermal side, I think. This one might over here might be a pretty good one to see. They're all like grouped in a weird way. They're not the normal conifers. Like this right here might be like the best spot that we have. Yeah. I feel like this should be like the best spot. We'll be able to figure out what we need. Now, I am honestly amazed that we didn't see anyone up there, but that's good news. Perfect. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and get a couple more sticks here. Whoa, we had a crash. All right. Not good. As soon as we had See if we can restart real quick. As soon as we had kind of things moving in a good direction. That fire is going to need to be tended to here shortly. See if we can get back in. All right. As long as we have our SKS and our shotgun good to go, our sledge would be great to have, but we'll see. Looks like that sledge has seen better days too. Goes down to 1. Go ahead and eat a piece of fat here. Things looking somewhat okay. Hopefully we're gonna have our water soon. Perfect, that's going to start to warm up now. Right out to the right. CR527, we're shooting 762 by 39. Five, 4, 5, 3, 9. Perfect. Already saved his space. There we go. Combat jacket. Make it into some medical. CR527 is this Would love it if we could actually have that here, but my guess is we're not going to. Disinfected. Alright, so we got kind of everything set up here. I think we're somewhat good to go. Got our heat buff. Perfect. Here's the thing, right? We could easily get sniped. That looks ominous right here. Could be a rock, though. Could be a rock. Yeah, it was a fucking rock. Let's just hope we can find it. It's gonna be a rock in the snow, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's like the end of the line there. It's not going to be this way. At least I've never seen it this far down. Yeah, no. Alright, so we're going to have to run back, run around here. Let's see where it's at. You know what? Picking up that IJ was probably a really good idea. That's good. We had the space. It was just like during that crunch, you know, like whenever you're rushed up and you're like, do I take this? Do I not? I'm running out of space. Slows me down. You can tell like how much I can run is not too good right now, you know, my endurance, so looks like it might have actually been taken from this side of the map. And it's deposited on the other. And now I find the best way to handle this is potentially just to go up and over. I feel like that might be a lot better. And that really looks like it right there. And see what I mean? Like, you're up here, you're all exposed. Anyone with the sniper rifle can go through and take you out. So I wouldn't want to do all of this just to get the briefcase to then not have any kind of knowing if I'm going to even be able to unlock this briefcase. Then you've got to go through and you've got to store it. Then you've got to go through and you've got to find it again. Now I would much rather just go through, find the briefcase, run down to a, you know, tree cover, and crack it open and get what you need. So there's a military base up here. I don't believe there's much here, though. While we're up here. That sounds like this guy. I'm not gonna wait around for him. Could be for us. Most likely was. Just they weren't getting close. So now that we've pretty much come across one side to the other. Gotta watch out for wolves, but I think we should be good to go here. Alright, see the pathway. See, now here's the problem, right? Like, this is the start of everything. Here's where everyone's at. We've kind of got to be on this slope here. And the fact that either he got his target or the fact that we didn't peek again means that he was shooting at us, right? So there's another one. I feel like I hear like a whole bunch of zombies and like goats I'm like, there's no way, right? Let's just check this way a little bit, and then we'll go the other direction. I don't see anything this way. I'm wondering if it's the other way, but I felt like we saw maybe the end of the other way, so. I don't think that's it. That looks like a rock. We'll check this curve as we go up, and we'll circle back up and down. We just got to be careful. Dang. Like, without watching streamers, like, how would we ever know about any of this, right? Like, just imagine someone who's brand new, just jumped in on DayZ, has never played. That might be it right there. That looks to be it. That's it. There we go. We're scot-free! Alright, we got a new weapon anyway in here, and hopefully we'll be good to go. We gotta figure out where we need to go, though. Set up a fire, get our heat buff back. Nice. All right, so yet again, this is why I do this way. Is so that way we don't waste all of our time going for this case and nothing ever comes of it. Battery here. I feel like we don't need the chelating tablets. It's a good 9-volt battery, man. It's gonna last a good hot minute. Yeah, we'll go ahead and empty this one. I don't see us getting a CR75. Now that I do this, we will find one, but it's okay. Can't do anything with that fur bag either. Don't want the helmet on. All right, let's go ahead and get... Now that we got everything we need, let's go ahead and get in the snow. Figure out our next plan. I feel like this is a good spot right here just to chill. Perfect. Might have a storm coming in too, so this will be perfect to go ahead and get this going. This ice pick already fucking damaged, man. Alright, so we're doing okay now. I mean, we've been doing okay, but really okay. So, I feel like, let's go ahead and get some water. Get some hydration going. As we dehydrate, let's make sure our character hydrates. We got to get into that GPS and see where we need to go. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can actually repair anything. Epoxy is going to work on that. The fact that we just normally don't have any cans, I don't really know. We can get rid of those keys. Alright, let's go get some more sticks for the fire here. So that way we can let the fire go while we take a little break. Spot on. Oh, it's gonna find us. Oh. I wonder, that sounds maybe military? I mean, that's up where we came from. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We'll take a quick break. Let me stand up, stretch. I'll be right back. Oh, snap! We're winning. Blue. Yo! Where am I at on that stream? Where am I at on that stream? Where was I at? Where am I at? Come on. 2 hours, 50 minutes? Alright, right there, bet.
Watch out, pay attention.
Already got one down. Dead. No, not a banana. Yes.
Watch out, pay attention.
Already got one down. Dead.
Sure.
No, not a banana. Yes. Nice job. Nice job. Bananas are so sweaty. Some. Get up out of my lobby, bro! Ah! What is that thing? Does anyone know? Hey, Devil, don't forget to do your augments.
I have all my augments done, but thank you very much for the reminder.
You're welcome. I'm here for you.
I appreciate the concern, and we have someone right here. So I just want to...
What's going on, Dragon? What's going on, Jimmy? For that buddy, should have used your hammer.
The one that says, really. I heard it.
Ah, get the fuck out of here, Dirt Warka. Ah, oh shit. Alright, we're back. Fire's out. We did okay with our fire there. And that's where that was coming from, was the hill there. I don't have a plan, but we're gonna figure it out. Wonder if we should try and run to maybe like the the spawn zone. See if maybe we can pick up a buddy. Be very interested in a compass. We don't have too much to worry about for food right now. Water we got on check until we die. So this is the best you can get set up in this game until you really kind of get launching and moving. Check out this home. We're approaching something here, so that'll be nice. Not a bad spot, really. But it's one of these open homes. Never a fan of them. In fact, I just went through and got a heat buff by being in one of these, so I just want to check these shells because I've definitely found some stuff in those shells before. You know what? I want to gather any long sticks. Like a guard shack or something over there. See what happens when we run right through this oil refinery. If we actually had like a decent backpack, we might be able to have what we need in there, but this thing actually served us pretty well, so I assume it sticks, rope, and a pelt. Not bad. For future reference. I wonder if there's going to be anything like nice. Seven 6-2-3-9. You mean to tell me that we didn't... These are tracer rounds. Yo! We got tracer rounds. Alright, Hunter's Jacket worn, high insulation. 24. It's also got that. I feel like we're not going to need this can opener, like... I feel like we just don't need it. It's better insulation. I feel like we might be okay. Fur bag. kind of want to get lost in the map a little bit more. Let's see what we can see. We're headed to the geothermal plant. I'll tell you that much, so that's nice. Nothing in here or out here, so. Go through, get it. Maybe our toes is a little wet here. Oh yeah. The heat. Hey, there it goes. I like that little buff you get though, that's nice. You just dip your toes in and you're all good on that. Who knows, you might have a bag. Tree line. You know, we don't see a lot of things like in Chernarus right now. I know that it's supposed to be like an island and like it's a Russian island, you know, but I think we're approaching something. I just don't see like a lot of those like lookouts, maybe the maps, you know. It's just for an official map, I would expect there to be a lot more. Maybe there will be. Maybe there will be. But at least for right now, this is all we have. It's okay. tracer rounds. Nice. Looks like we got a gun cleaning kit, and that's not too bad to have here. Feel like we can go ahead and get some stuff fixed here. Starting with this IJ. There we go. That's a lucky find in a shed. This is a really good shed. Like, what do we need the chlorine tablets for? We really don't. Start cutting through bones soon. Do you think we'd be able to eat enough to take it? I don't know. That's all we actually had to do right there is do this one. And we're good. There's no real reason, right? So this optic right here is on the SK. This won't work for it. It's really only for the Sportster. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Definitely added some more loot. Alright, this is the second time I've been here. The first time was before all of this was added in, so kind of cool. Let's see what we can see. I don't see any zombies, so it's kind of a concern. like how that Volga mag was up there. I'm just hoping we can maybe find another Volga mag. Since we used that already, there we go. There's that bison. We don't have the mag though, but there's the bison. NBC. We don't even like have anything for NBC. That's how we die. Disinfected. They got infected, so we got to disinfect them now. Come on. Let's check some of these containers out. NBC stuff, but I mean, maybe here at the thermal plant we're gonna switch to an NBC. I just don't know like what they're planning on doing. What? Dude. Thing's starting to go. Dude, how? How? I'm not seeing the connection issues. I'm not sure how that happened, but we got to be fucking careful. He should have been down. I should be okay. Wake up. We'll finish him off with the whew, must be bleeding. Dude, how did he survive? He must have had some really good armor on. Good for him, though. Like, he woke up much sooner than we did. Good thing we had that Volga ready to go, but dude, someone else is there. We're not going to be able to make it. Did he break my leg? I wonder. Yeah, it's a broken leg. That was it. Well, what a good life though. Like, we were there. I don't know. Man, that was frustrating. I mean, it was neat that guy was there. I just don't know. I wonder if he heard me. He had to have been in Discord with someone for that other person. Maybe they were exchanging fire. I don't know what was going on there, but good for them. They got all the food. I really wish I could have seen what that guy had on him, but Ah, frustrating. Alright, let's respawn. Custom respawn. See where we're at. Man, that was a great character. We had a lot. I mean, it's not every day that you get an SKS. So that was super neat. Let's see what we can do over the next maybe hour or so, 30 minutes. Doesn't look like I'm anywhere near. Like a dump pile. Broken leg. Wonder what he shot me with. Nice. I think I remember this place. We should have been here. Yeah, because the big island's out over there. We're not too far off. That guy's still crawling around. I was really upsetting that we exchanged fire like that, but and they were like firing too, so sound like shotguns as well. So they're out and about, they're heavy. Let's head to the mountains. Nice. That was on this life, right? That we found all the bandages? Yeah. Okay. I say, because, like, I don't know what was going on with the other play. I mean, I found that interesting. That was a good play on our part. I hope that guy's dead, too. I'll have to go back and rewatch. Cares about a fucking glow stick. Dude, like, what is this? How are we getting, like, everything you need to survive? We have awoken the neighbors now. No magazine. Got the 1 round. Got 1 knife. Can't do much here. 7.62, 9x9. Like, we got a lot of stuff already ready to go. 45. Come on, where y'all at? I'm right here. Let's check. I don't see anything hidden around anywhere. These capri pants. Yeah, I mean, good job to him. He broke my foot and everything, and I have to take him out one at a time like that. It's a nice photo. Goodness. Do we have one of these? It's like ready to go. Where you at? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just put a fire here. Great. Don't know where the fucking tree went down. How come we couldn't see it? You know what I mean? Like, why couldn't we see it? Not sure who dropped all this ammo either, and I wonder if they'd be coming back. So we have to figure out what the heck we're doing here. I mean, how often are you going to run across the 45? You're not. So I can tell you that much. I think this is what we need right here. A bit of food from that. We do have water if we absolutely need to. Can't make another one of those, but Colt 1911 pristine. I would love to take it, but what are we gonna do? A gourmet meal in some countries. Asshole. That was a good run right there, too. Asshole. Love how this guy's gonna come in and just ruin my day. Got my stab vest all fucked up. Spawn Town stuff sucks. We can't move and survive. That's what we'll take right there. Dude had a freaking potato. %, of a potato left. I think we're that desperate yet. Dude, that guy came running in out of nowhere. For yellow health. That's not bad at all. Anything at this point will help. Yeah, I mean, that was a good play back at the geothermal plant. That's what I was pretty excited about, is it seems like the geothermal plant is... Because when I first went there, like when the map came out, there was just nothing, right? Like, it was just this geothermal plant. Obviously, they had a plan to do something with it, or maybe they didn't. I don't know. But, like, that was a great midway point, and nothing ever happened, so... It does seem like there's a lot that goes on with that, so we shall see. Next time we make it over there. It would have been great to kind of survive and pass through, but I kind of like that we ended up with something like that. It was a little bit of action. We took that guy down. Man, I'm just excited that we saw someone. All right. So our health's okay. We do need more food, but what do you want me to do? We're going to play till about 1, so we got about 30... Come on. Yeah, I'm right here, buddy. This guy's like a silent guy. I don't like how we're still hurt from that. Since they're both worse, I mean, might as well take the cool one, right? I think it's damaged. I'd rather have the sickle. No goodies. I mean, you gotta know what you're looking for on that. That guy really, it was hard to find me on that, and he definitely did, but I mean, I really need these. This bottle is going to be useless. Let's go ahead and just take it. We've got a canteen. We're gonna need food again soon, and we don't have any. Paladin Naller. How's the new map? The new map's good. I really like the new map. It's actually my favorite map. I love Chernarus. I think Chernarus is a great map. I just personally think that this map offers you a lot more player interaction. We actually just started a new life. We had just died. And the good thing about this is like the map like has a build story, if you will. Like you can kind of start the process and kind of keep moving forward with that. So that's what's really neat about it. Paladin Nellen, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so it's a pretty decent map. The thing that I personally like about the map is that, you know, Chernarus, it can be so slow. Best map ever, though, right? Like, when you talk about, like, immersive, being able to kind of move in and get into the game, it's a great map. But what's neat about this map... Ooh, what is the same thing? Alright. Get rid of this one here. We will take... You can go... We got a magazine on this guy. That one did not have a magazine. So this map right here is what's really neat about it is that when you start, you really need to kind of get off of the spawn zone. You really kind of need to get out and get moving. And you're going to be alive a lot longer. For example, I was just in the spawn zone after dying here, got to the spawn zone, and I'm sitting in a home in the middle of a blizzard. Someone just comes randomly running in with a sickle thinking they can take me out. So I'm a little bit injured because of that, but I took him down, and haha, we are the victors. So that's what I like about the map, is that you really can't be in the spawn zone too much. Like, a lot of people love to, like, spawn kill and sit there, and I mean, I guess people could still spawn kill and sit there and do all that, but not really in this game if you want to survive. You can fish on the spawn zone and you can fish off the coast, but you really want to get inland and move. And the map kind of gears you in that direction. Now, you can't go from town to town in spawn zone, but it really kind of gears you towards get... Where are they? Here we go. We're going to make a fool of ourselves again. Oh, sweet. I should have made coverings for my hands. We're gonna have to come over here and do that. So that is what... Oh man, what is going on here, Pristine? I mean, this is just awesome. Don't argue with the gods of DayZ. This is just awesome. It sounds like a good map. It is a good map. Oh, the inventory definitely changed. So that's definitely one of the things. I really am liking the inventory drop though, because I personally am a hoarder. I will take anything and everything, right? So like that's probably the biggest thing for me, is I will take anything and everything. So I am happy to not have to. Is that a lighter? Goat is over there. I'm gonna lose my goat, but I wonder if we can cook it here. Alright, well. We could just wash our hands in the snow. So the inventory for sure has changed. Oh man, is this the same? Was I here before? Like that seems like eerily similar. But the inventory hasn't, to me, I haven't really been affected by it too much. I personally like that we have fewer items to be able to go through and play with, because I'm a hoarder. So I just personally like being able to limit myself a little bit more, just because I will sit there with like every kind of ammunition for no reason at all, and like 2 guns that use it. It's ridiculous. So I'm enjoying that aspect of it. All right, so we're gonna need to. I think we're talking about this one, right? Would be the better one to use. Yeah, it's gonna be more locked away. I'm hoping we can do this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. I gotcha. We're hungry. We're thirsty. Now, luckily, what is kind of weird is like no one talks on this map. I will tell you that much. No one talks. I'm gonna have to drink that water. If I can get this food cooking, I might not need to. I do the same, yeah. I like that's to me that's the thing, right? Let's go and wash our hands while we're here. But I gotta find our meat. So the thing about this new map, though, and the new update is you can't eat the snow. Great. Perfect. Let's see if we can make one of these hide bags. I've never done it before, but let's see. I just had one this last game, and it actually worked out pretty well. I'll see before we get all sick here. If we can just get... we're going to be able to get Park. We really needed to drop that stuff off. There should be some sticks somewhere around here. There we go. Enough space. Alright, no chickens here. No fence line either. My character's thirsty. Health's starting to go down. Bro, like, I just need, like, bark. Okay, so we're just in panic mode at this point. I mean, what? How come there's no... like little branches, man? For real? Nothing? Oh, here's some. Thank goodness. Like, what? Meanwhile, someone finds my stash and is like, wicked. We'll have to come back up here and check this. This is actually a really good spot. It's kind of out of the way, but we'll take the home that's over there because we already have everything kind of sitting there. Come on. Yeah, we're not doing well. We had to run this far to find some fucking sticks. So yeah, I personally think that the game is. What about say all those woods and no brushes? I know. That's the thing that I actually. I would say that that's the thing that I don't like. So there's some stuff with fires. I don't know if it's the new update for the Frostline update or if it's this map in general. But there's some zones that you just can't build a fire in, and it just doesn't really make sense to me. This is it. Come on. We were doing fine. We almost died. We're clawing back. We're going to see if we can claw back again. So we can do your 5 sticks. See if we can make this work. And if not, then I guess this was the end. I would say that this map actually does food pretty well as far as being able to hunt for your own food. So that's kind of neat. I do like that. Tracer rounds already. Loving that. Yeah, already blinking. Like picking all this stuff up like we're actually going to be able to do something with it. Down real quick. See if we can actually. I don't think so though. It's hot. As soon as it's gonna need to be warm before we can. Come on. Someone's gonna run right up on us. Take all of our stuff. Sounds good. They get a free meal. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're just gonna die. Come on. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. Like, this isn't even letting us... Having it on you is supposed to be able to cool it down faster. There we go. We're gonna sit here and have to heal up like 3 sticks. It's not what we want either. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of upsetting that we've ended up this way, but, you know, it's been a good run. We survived an attack. We killed a player. That's what we aim to do. Especially when they come and try and take our fire. All he's going to do is come in and kill me. Yeah, I can't get out there. This fire's going to die. I like how we couldn't find any brush. Not sure where any is, but we're gonna... Health's going up, but... I don't know what you want us to do. Like, there's some brush over there. It could be a tree, though. Like, it just could be on the hill. Wonder if that little guy will let me... Wonder if I can take some of this steak and just survive this way. Come on. We're right here. Just bark. I mean, nothing. Will he make a comeback? Who knows? We will see. The fire's out. We're gonna have to go in there. Gonna have to drink this and risk getting even more sick. We'll see. Do nothing. I know, man. Absolutely nothing. Well, you know, if we die, we had a fun time. We clawed back. But, oh, man. This is brutal. Some sticks here. Haha. We're going to do the same thing over again. Go ahead and break them down. We should be able to get bark easier, though. I know, like the one house. Really, those two houses there. This one actually had some stuff. It's another 6 minutes of fire. I mean, that's the best thing, right? Like, all right, let's move you up. I don't think you're going to fit, right? Yeah. Haha. Look at that. And we're still alive. Water's okay. We might get sick from that water. But we'll have to deal with that then. And that's the other part. Man, you know, it's not easy to find water. That's probably my biggest complaint. But I mean, like, Chernarus, it's not easy to find water when you first start anyway. The good thing here is that they seem to be kind of in a communal pool to find water. You follow a road that's like the old trails for the hiking, and eventually it'll lead you to a fresh spring where there's like a little hub built around it, like a little, I don't know, just like a protection area, which is not going to protect you at all. But can we bring it back to life is the question. No. All right, cool. We can still make this happen. You know what I mean? We can still make this happen. That's why we kept those two knives, is because we're going to use the sickle. And the sickle's going to be getting everything that we got. Come on. Get me in. It looks like it's starting to snow. I want to say, Paladin, the nicest thing about this map is going to be... I think I just heard some gunshots, right? I'm a little bit out of it, but I think we heard some gunshots. Paladin, the nicest thing I would say about this map is the volcano and the aspect of the volcano. Super neat, super cool, really enjoy that. I'll go ahead and eat the burnt for right now. Starting to perk up here. Man, we just ran right into that. Gotta go check out that other home too whenever we leave here, see if there's anything good. It's a dangerous town over there, guys. be on one of these big islands somewhere. But it's nice, though. This is a fun thing. The volcano is kind of where it's at, if you ask me. Craft a bow knife here. Wonder we've got 5 if we need to go searching for one once we get this food here, so we can try and heal up. I'm surprised that the it is a bunch of islands. Still hot. So it is a bunch of islands, so it's one main island. It's kind of like, I'd say probably 5 or 6 times the size of Namalsk, right? Is going to be the main island. Then there's a whole bunch of smaller islands. The neat thing about the smaller islands is that they're going to have some crates that wash ashore, you know, the shipping containers. And those shipping containers are actually going to have some NATO equipment in them. So that's good. That's really neat. So I'm trying to get some. Yeah. I gotcha. We're here, so gather light bark. While we're up and moving, see if we can get something really quickly over here. So that is the neat thing about this map, in boats. But I haven't really been able to do anything with a boat yet. They're really hard to find. It's almost like, you know, a car, right? Like, a car is super hard to find. A boat is super hard to find, so... For some reason, we're doing good. If we can get to yellow health, I think we'll be just fine. Here's some brush over here, but I mean, is it? But is it? Looks like there's at least one. Should be able to get us to the point that we need to. Let's go and do that. You need to make some hand wrappings and whatnot. So the big thing with the snow is that you can't eat it because you will get poisoned. And you will need to have chelation tablets. So if you go all the way to the volcano, you're going to be able to find a surprise. Uh-oh, we're bleeding. I bet we don't have anything on us. Yep, awesome. Look at that. This is how we die. Come on. We will survive. We will survive. Go ahead and heal up here. Okay, so seems right for vehicles. Yeah, I mean, I would like if we could get a little bit better play on some of these boats, but like I feel you, right? Like I would rather like see the boat at least and be harder to find like the gasoline and the spark plug and you know, all of that. I would rather that be the more difficult thing to be able to accomplish, me personally. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll be honest with you. It's hard to find anyone to play with as well. There was one dude I found last weekend who kind of wanted to talk. He was on his way to get I think a base of his. He had just died and was trying to run back to his base, so I helped him out a bit, and he seemed pretty grateful. So that was a really good interaction, but unfortunately, not everybody's that way, and you know, it's just it's hard to handle when everyone wants to kill you. Just like I was telling you earlier, you know, this dude kind of came in and just attempted to kill me, attempted to murder me out of nowhere. But you know, it is what it is. Teach their own. Our jacket is damaged. We're gonna be able to fix this up somewhat. It's just I wish people would play a little bit better, and that's the thing on this map. There's no hard at all. So that is the one thing that I would say about this map is I tried to stay by the docks and the spawn zones. But you don't want to stay by the docks and the spawn zones. You want to kind of get moving, because the sooner you get out to the wilderness, the better chance you have of survival. Like this. Like, we wouldn't be able to sit here in the spawn zone with this fire. We would have been bombarded already. And we would have been most likely killed. So, you know. We're doing what we can. The good news is we've got food. We need to locate water and more food, but hopefully we're going to be good to go here soon. I do want to take... This guy's bad. This guy's bad. I do want to take our bone knife. I wonder if we can... Yeah. Perfect. Can we get to yellow health is my thing. If we can get to yellow health, then I am ecstatic. Yeah, that was a crappy town, man. There was a police station down there, and there were shots everywhere, and it was a lot. I went to one of these houses over here. Guy tried to kill me. That was a lot. It's the same on console. Part of the reason I haven't played in a minute. You know, I'm surprised. I have a buddy who's playing console right now. Got him into the game. And he's telling me, like, man, like, the servers are great. And, you know, he has access to, you know, like, Namalsk. Or not Namalsk, to the Frostline update, Sakal here. And Chernarus, and you know, I'm trying to get him into a winter map because it's much more difficult, but I am impressed with, at least from his response to how the consoles have. I've only played this for about 2.5 years, been playing it on PC, and I love it. It's my favorite game. This game, I like a little Fortnite every now and then, but this game is where it's at. I do like No Man's Sky as well. It's kind of like this, but in space, somewhat, but not as developed, for sure. Alright, come on. We just need to bump to yellow, and we will stop, like, hunching over. We're gonna have to check that home and then look for water. I don't even know what those are over there, but they're big and massive. Don't even know. I just ran in and found all these band-aids and these ammunitions, so I took them. It was somewhere down there. I think I found someone's stash, and they were going to try and kill people. and I just took an Iran because I was in Freshie at the time. Didn't have a gun, still don't have, but this 22 here. But they had a shotgun. They had already hit up the PD. Alright, we're yellow. 3 on that fire? I'd say we should get going. See if we can hit up here, then hit up the water. The food is going to be a bit of a concern, but if we can move away from this town, I think we'll be good. We're also, like, this town doesn't look familiar to me at all. But we're going to have to get up high and see where that volcano is. Ziggy Bar. Nice. Oh, man. Gonna have to use my pipe. Console will have a better experience than what you did with. Why are we finding all these 1911s and there's like no 45 ammunition on this map? What? Now this is what we're talking about here, okay? This is what we're talking about here. This is what we were wanting. Good stuff. Good stuff. Man, we would have freaked out earlier if we had come in here. We probably would have died, so it's great. But maybe that wasn't even there, right? Maybe we just got a chance to respawn. I hear consoles gotten a lot better over the years, so that's what's really exciting for y'all console players. Into Souls games and Apex, which may be part of my problem with DayZ. Also, nice find. I know. Good stuff. Right here when we need it. And we're still healing up too, so what we need to do right now is look for the water. So this is kind of the pain of the map, is trying to skirt these lines here to look for the water. It's going to be up here somewhere. There's a big road, but that's not going to be it. Man, that is it's like a ship channel. Whew. It's a big city. I wonder if, because I mean, the water could be all the way over there too. I've never seen this city. Fox. Well, don't shoot it with a 22, if anything from my previous life told us. Yeah, what was neat about the previous life was that we actually found like a Sporter 22 like right out the go. Didn't help us at all with killing anything, and ultimately I think we just got to waste time with it because it didn't kill anything for us. We had to capture our food by beating it to death like men. But it's not a mountain. Okay. There's the PD down there. I don't see anyone, but we can check this house out. I don't see the water at all. I don't see the line where it's going. I wonder. This is the one to get into for sure. I like how that dude ran right on in the map. It was like, I'm going to kill you. That didn't work. Always best to beat up the wildlife. I mean, it's silent for sure. Or you could watch the VOD for me tomorrow and see me like dancing around with these 2 rams, and if for some reason they just wouldn't die. They're the rams that wouldn't die. I don't know why. I'll be honest with you. I think we need to go up and over and forget this town. I'm not seeing where the road is at for the water, which means it's going to be back over there somewhere. I'm not seeing where we're leading. It's a big town. It's a dangerous town. People are going to come here. There's a lot of buildings, and we're not set up for any kind of encounter right now. And there should just be a town over here, right off the... we might even stumble upon the water. Look at all these sticks. All these sticks that weren't there earlier. Alright. What is this? Look at this rock wall. That's actually really cool. I like that. It's a neat rock wall. I mean, we were doing so good. This last life, man. We ended up finding a guy at the geothermal plant. We shot each other and traded. He broke my leg. I woke up, but I didn't go for my gun like I'm assuming he would expect me to, because he ran for cover and somehow woke up before me, even though I got 2 rounds in him with a SK. And I just had a Valga, and I just hit him with the 1 shot that I had loaded, and he dropped. I'm hoping that was it for him. Always appearing when you don't need them. Apparently so. The frustrating thing is I've never had that much of a problem getting a fire on this map. You know, I don't know what it was, but like that was the one time that I just couldn't get that fire going. Yeah, we're gonna need some. We're still going up, but we're going down. We should be approaching something here. Alright, looks like that might be the volcano up there. If that's the case, I like the... nails. Remember, like, first trying to figure out how to play DayZ? And watching all of the... this is how you play DayZ videos on YouTube. And ending up with... for some reason, the belief that nails were going to be some sort of value. No one needs nails. I don't know if I've ever had that light just randomly turn off before. Are you okay, light? Alright, let's start heading down. Obviously, we're in danger of wolves, but let's get over here and get some grub. Look at all these sticks. See, this is a much better place to try and survive. All the sticks. Never used them myself. Okay, what do we got here? This is a pathway I'm talking about. See? Right here? Here's the water. This is a real dangerous... it's a real dangerous pathway here. I like this one, though. It's actually out of the way. I don't remember this one so much. So we're doing okay. We are clawing back, baby. Now it's time for some grub. Let's get some food. We've got bones, so we got knives. That's the hardest thing. Knives. Knives in this map is the ultimate. I remember watching Smoke play, and he was like tossing his knife. He's like, oh, you could always find a knife. I never could find a knife. Now, like my tactic of getting off of the spawn and getting into the wilderness to maybe get me some kills, now I get knives. But just going through like the spawn zone, I never find a knife. Everyone's already taken all the knives. I can't build a fire. I die. Speaking of dying, we're probably about 5 minutes away from another fire needing, if that. Perfect. All right. All right, cool. Thought I saw someone already, but it was a zombie. Quick scan of the place. Not seeing too much happen here. Oh, it's a need tool, especially in this cold. But you know, there's a lot of streamers that just are more experienced, and they're also playing on like very specific servers. And they, you know, they're trying to be a badass. And I'm not talking shit about them. I'm just saying, like, they're like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna toss my knife. And people are like, you'll never survive without a knife. And then like they do, and you're like, y'all are amazing. You know, disinfectant we don't need. We don't need to bother with this. What we're looking for is food. Now we're no longer triple Karen. All right, now we can start playing. I'll tell you what. So one of the things we do need to do, so I'm going to pull these guys out. This guy needs to be here. This guy needs to be here. That Ziggy bar needs to be there. This guy can be here. This guy needs to be there. We can kind of leave all this open so that way as we collect food and all that, it's going to be able to start warming up. What is this, a stall? A stable? Loving it. Maybe we can take some prisoners. Maybe we can make them our friend. Look at that. Look at that. make a fire soon. See if maybe we can make it through here. Just get a little bit going. Oh, I thought I saw some smoke. Someone heard me. Wow. I like these zombies. I like these zombies. Wish that Ziggy bar would start to... Yeah. We're gonna have to go ahead and go because we have low health. So we're gonna... I think I hear... Yeah. Let's go ahead and check this guy. Nothing there. He already came this way. Yeah, that's the mountain you want to get up to over there. Well, thank you so much, Paladin. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Have a good evening. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one. Much appreciated. Hopefully you get to enjoy the map at some point as well. Got a couple of sticks around here. We do. I'll go ahead and make some. I ain't leaving yet, boss. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I thought you would sound like you were heading out. Alright, so we got this guy right here. We can eat real quick. Was that it? Okay. Alright. Now we can get ourselves some fire going. Get healing up again. Now they already have foxes. And bears. And wolves. I feel like it'd be kind of neat if they had, like, dogs that are kind of loose. That'd be kind of neat, in my opinion. I know that'd be worse. I know that no one wants that. I'm just saying. It'd be kind of realistic. Be like Chernarus, like real life Chernarus. Oh, wishing me luck on making friends with other players. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. It's difficult, though. I need this Ziggy bar to... So was the owl just like right there? Was it just that one owl? Alright. Yep, the owl's back. There's our friend. I'm happy we didn't get sick though, right? Like that would have been awful. That would have just been the final end, the double whammy, if we had gotten sick. See, on non-official servers, console, we have dogs. Some are aggressive, some aren't. That's pretty cool. Like, that's what we're needing on some of this stuff. I bet PC players just get a little bit picky. They don't want that for the obvious reason. We're starting to go up. Can I just get my Ziggy bar? Tell you what. Pull these down here, see if we can get a little bit warm. Everything's looking good. Just need my heat to go up. And we'll be good. You've seen some bug we dealt with where bears spawn in ground of 8 to 10. Or in groups of 8 to 10. Wow. That's the worst. What is it, like a pack of wolves? But bears? Like a horde of bears. What would you call a horde of bears? Could it be a horde of bears? Would it be a flock of bears? Is it like a crows and would be an attempted murder, you know, at bears? I don't know. Third person. Still not. There we go. Couple more on the fire. I made a group of 8 scream like children. Yeah, I mean, that sounds awful. I couldn't imagine that. Like, I've run into one bear ever. In DayZ, I could imagine running into like 10. I couldn't imagine running into 2. I feel like 2 would be just the end of you. This is really sloppy here. There we go. There we go. Oof. That was looking real sloppy. I'd really appreciate this thing like heating up. But it's supposed to heat up on us. I don't know. I feel like these birds are a little annoying if you ask me. There we go. Look at that. We're white health. get going. The top center military base in Chernarus. You're not talking about the airfield. You're talking about top center. Hey, you're talking about the airfield? What up, buddy? You should drop me some awesome stuff. Nothing? Okay. Let's back up. Come on. Oh, great. Back to yellow health. Fishing jig. We'll take it just in case, but there's not, hopefully not going to be too much need on that for it. I'm not recalling that one, no. At Kaminsky, I'm not recalling it. Why, what happened there? Oh, is this the one with the train station? If you're asking me to recall, it's been a bit since I played. All right, there's something. Oh, nails, fucking nails. There she is. Hello. She get me. There's nothing here. It's been picked through. Check a couple of these out and then we're headed out of here. There's two bear spawns, the one at the top left and the top right. When there was a bug around the bears that shot a suppressed gun, there was roughly 18 plus bears that would charge you. Wow. That seems awful. Right, like that's awful. $18 plus bears. Like, can you imagine that? Is there anything else? No. Hello, pardon me, just looking for food. Megamore. and see if there's anything here. A denim jacket. Nothing over here. Okay. I remember being here last time. It's not a train station either on the map. It's just left Nagano. So I thought it was the big military that's up in kind of the center right part of the map, the north part of the map. That it's relatively close to a overflow spawn point. And that you can basically go through and get a huge military. What? Alright. Let's go ahead and break this open here. We're making our way to the place we need to anyway. What did we die last time? We died at the geothermal plant. Inner map over there. That's right. I doubt any of our stuff is still there. We couldn't make it there anyway without needing food. We haven't killed any game in a while, so that's where we're headed. And as I say that, we have game. Now this town been to, we got water up here to the left. We're definitely going to take advantage of that. Seems like we also have some sheep, which I think we'll take advantage of as well. Jam-packed room. I don't know if I've seen this arrangement before. If that doesn't look like a Soviet room, I don't know what is. Up near that tower up there. It's normally... Ask and you shall receive. Cookies. All right. Someone had to have pulled them out. These guys are wandering around pretty far. What's that up there? Okay. Where's it at? Alright, let's see if we can get this one. I'll be honest with you. I feel like the map might be okay. We can probably drop that wire. I'm going to go ahead and eat these chips. There we go. And we picked everything up we needed. Nice moon. As we inch closer and closer. To the volcano. Paladin, have you been to the volcano or seen people go to the volcano yet? Here is going to be a great spot. It's going to be pretty thick. Gonna have to get water, but try and get around this guy. Perfect. This should be good right here. Yeah, this should be good right here. Gather some bark. All from this tree. Bark can go right there. Long sticks, baby. So you tuned in to watch? Well, good. Because I unfortunately will not be able to make it all the way there tonight. But the next stream we can get there. I'm just kind of crashing after cooking Thanksgiving dinner today. I know that's going to sound weird, but we had to skew the celebration of Thanksgiving, so we just actually got to celebrate today and made all the food. So I was up early after streaming last night as well, so it's like my time to be able to play this game is this right here. So whenever I get to have fun and play it, I do. I'm starting to hit that wall. But we're going to cook this meat. We're going to make a game plan. Get that heat buff. Oh, thank goodness. It looks like there's a... Also looks like there's a storm coming in, so good thing we already have our fire going, because, man, we're going to need it for... this one. So I normally stream Fridays and Saturday nights. I do gaming, and it's going to be probably around 10 to 2 a.m. That's the normal run that I have. I'll do political content during the week sometimes. But that's really my schedule. Friday, Saturday is when I really try to have some fun and stream. And do some games and some DayZ. 10 to 2. About 4 hours. Right now we are at our 4-hour mark. I remember a lot of people were saying, like, this was something they wish they could fix. I actually really enjoy this. I understand it's a little bit time consuming, but that's the benefit of going to a home, right? And being able to use a grill or a grill top or anything like that. This is a little bit more time consuming and vulnerable. But I like it. Like that's kind of how this should be, right? can't believe we went from like flashing red health. It's always so satisfying whenever you can kind of like crawl back. I mean, we survived by the skin of our teeth. Oh goodness. The light's coming out, thank goodness. Good news is, Paladin, we've got sticks everywhere around us. Yeah, no problem. Well, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for being a part of the channel. Thank you for just, you know, being able to sit back and watch the stream. Thanks for adding to the stream as well. You know, most of the time I'm just here and I get my views, you know, post. I get a couple of people that come in. But it's always great to see a new face. It's always great to have friends that come in and chat it up. Especially people that like DayZ. People that like this have, you know, played the game. They understand it a lot more. A lot of people don't like this game. I find it to be a miraculous game. Alright. Survive by the skin of our teeth. Man, just doing what we can to survive here. All right, so we'll cook this one, then we'll go get some new sticks. There we go. It's great whenever the sun's out, so you can't really see this too much. Yeah, it's kind of, the reason that it really gets me is because it's like a simulator, right? Like, you actually have to survive in this game. And I love that, you know, you can have everything you need and then you just die and you leave it. A lot of people go, oh, how come you can't, like, take one thing with you? Or, like, you don't get your loadout? And it's like, nah, that's not how I play. That's not how this game is. I don't like loadout stuff. It's not real, you know? Like, for these moments, being able to claw back from, like, flashing red health, water, food, blood, like everything, being able to crawl back, that's where this is at. That's what's neat. Being able to have a great life that is exciting and then calling it, you know, the end of the day. We're gonna stand up real quick.